Hello. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. We're back just like I promised. We ready to continue on our little mission? I think so. I think we're ready. Alright, so we got to recover some lost goods or something like that. That's our next port of call. We got this long trailer. And we need to make our way over there. For the most part, we're just following the main road. More or less. We could go that way. I think it'd be easier just to do the main road. Alright, we'll do main road. Nice. Normally that bit causes us some trouble, but not today. Sometimes you just need just a slight little tug. Just to kind of like slingshot our way around. It's like an Apollo mission. We're slingshotting around the moon to go to Mars. Only with a truck and a tree. Alright, we should be good now. We got a normal road ahead of us. Yeah, we'll put it on for this, at least. Just because we don't want to get stuck here, ideally. We do need to take this tanker back at some point. Alright, we'll do a quick little rolling stop refill here. Nope, wrong button. So much for the rolling stop. Alright, we should be able to just follow this place along. All the way around. It's a long road ahead, but we'll get there. At least we're not doing logs anymore. We're on to something new. New and exciting. I think we should just continue on this way. Stick with the asphalt road as long as we can. We're getting close enough that we can see all the spare parts that we need to pick up. They look a lot further apart than they did on the map. Okay, game. That was not cool. The wheels were turned. I saved that. We almost collided face first into that pole. That would not have been good. Alright, I think for the most part we just continue along the road here until we get to our marker, and that's where we're going to leave the trailer. We're almost there. This is the relaxing content we all came for, huh? Just driving around in the mud. Gotta love it. There's a tree in the way. That's kind of new. That didn't used to be there, did it? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with this part of town. Alright, so we are gonna leave our trailer here, because the pieces we need are there and there. Alright, so we'll detach there. That'll pop up. The way we're gonna do this is just park up right there and grab that thing. And ideally, we'll just bring it up onto the back of our truck here, like that. And just roll it back. Some like that. Okay. And then we'll just do the same for the other three. That should be good. Just get it up and over. That should be good. Now, do we just go backwards the whole way, or do we risk trying to turn around? I think we just go backwards the whole way. That's probably the safer way of doing it. And the sad thing is, these are the easier ones. The harder ones are going to be down this hill somehow. I kind of scuffed that turn a bit. Alright, we'll throw that on the back, I think. Should be good. And ideally, we lift that up and move it towards the back a bit more. Should be good. Let's go ahead and secure the cargo here. That way they're locked in place. Alright, where are these other ones? Maybe we do drag it down. Because they look... I don't think I'm going to be pulling it up this hill. I'm going to have to approach it from down below. That seems like the better option. Puppy. Ghost puppy. Alright, so next turn down that we need to take. I think this is the road we want. Actually, this ridge might be exactly where we want to take it. So let us park it here, detach our trailer, hopefully that stays put. Because it looks like this is where we need to go. Oh, right there, perfect. And there's the other one. This is exactly what we want. Alright, let us do this. We should probably go around the other way. Just bring it up and over. Just rest it like that. Maybe a bit more in, bit more down. Good enough. We should probably turn off our anchors just in case. And then we'll try to angle ourselves just like that. This is working like a charm. Look at that. So now it's gonna go right there. If we could just slot it in ever so slightly. Good enough. Alright, one more to go, and this is the tricky one. Supposedly, but it's just right there, so we should be fine. Might be a bit tricky to get back up, but we'll see. Looks pretty steady to me. Now, let's see if we have enough horsepower to get up this backwards. Looks like we do. This was much easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be a nightmare. Turns out, we're golden. Alright, we just turn our anchor on, lift this up a bit, push it out, drop it in place. Trailer's a little too far away. Can we do it from there? Yes. Unpack, pack. Boom. We're good to go. Faye, hey, how's it going? Long time no see. Alright, so now we need to figure out how to U-turn ourselves out of here, or we just go down the log station route. We should be able to pull out this way, then back out this way, ideally pushing that down the hill. It's going. How am I? I am doing fantastic. We're just vibing. I had a very relaxing weekend visiting some family, which is why I didn't stream too much. And now we're back. Trucking away. Oh, that was beautiful. That was gloriously done. Come on. You can do it. We may need to do a little three-point turn here. Not jackknife too hard. Alright, we're good. Solid. And now we just take these. There. Easy quest. Your Discord isn't super active anymore, but you're welcome to post that you're live there. Oh yeah, there is that whole channel for that. I will happily do so. I know, like, if you don't keep an active community going nonstop, then it just fizzles out. Like, I had mine going for a while, and then everyone left, because I stopped streaming, so it's all on me. So yeah, it's tough trying to keep it all active. You've been super busy with your life, not able to stream. You've had your own real life things to deal with. It's tough. Life is busy. Yeah, I'll definitely make a note to network out more, because I do need to announce I'm live more, tweet it out, post it in the discords and whatnot. Hopefully you'll get it going again. You're contemplating streaming for an hour or so after the kid goes to sleep. Yeah, just something. A little bit of consistency goes a long way, which is kind of what I'm aiming to do. Like, not worrying too much about how much I stream, just being regular with it. It seems to be the right way to do it. Because it's not like it'll ever become a main source of income, or at least I don't expect it to. But it is a hobby that and I know you also enjoy. And it's always far more enjoyable when you have that community going. So that's always nice. I'll have to make sure I stop in your streams whenever you do. Hopefully I'll catch you in that hour. Alright, we can turn that off now that we're on the main roads. Very nice, very easy little quest. I was dreading this. I thought it was going to be strewn about everywhere on some muddy hill that we wouldn't be able to access. It won't be scary games that late, so you'll be safe. Exactly. All right. Otherwise, it would just be a pop-in. Hi, Faye. Bye, Faye. Yeah, I don't really do the scary games. Like, the scariest I would probably do is that Lethal Company that everyone's playing, because that looks pretty fun. Because that's not so much jump scares as it is just spooky, you can't do anything against the monsters sort of thing. That would be fun. I wouldn't mind that. And as long as there's like a game to play that keeps me focused, that's a bit easier. When it's just a scary game where the whole point is to go through the scary thing, that's a bit tougher for me. Not bad. We might have more work for you if you keep this up. Hopefully not. Don't be losing your cargo. All right. That's that. Easy. Easy, easy. All right, what is this quest? What do they want? These guys, workers in the nearby factory, have a little game. There are multiple barrels hidden in some hard-to-reach places, so you have to knock them down. So far, no one has managed all of them. Think you can do it? You bet. Let's see. Let's start tracking it. Oh, that is going to be... Yeah, that's going to be a scout mission, I think. We're going to need the zippy little Jeep for that. And the Jeep is over here, I believe. We have our Paystar out here. I forgot about that thing. We have the Scout, and then we got a whole bunch of trailers that we need to work on. Okay. Oh, right. Scout's in timeout. Oh, I didn't want to have to fix that. I've been avoiding that for as long as possible, but we're gonna need it now. Fine. Can we do it with the Paystar? Maybe. So we'll have to... We could just cheat. We could just recover it. That wouldn't be such a terrible idea. Because all it is just me driving all the way over there just to tow it onto its wheels, just to drive this all the way over there, when I could just recover it to there. It's tempting. It's very tempting. Ugh. Fine. We'll do it the normal, right, correct, proper way. Ugh. Fine. We'll be good. Alright. This guy needs to back up a bit. This is our safety recovery vehicle. Has anyone ever mentioned to you that you are genuinely a good streamer? It's come up once or twice. You're kind and happy. You talk constantly. You're funny. You deserve to have a bigger community. Thanks. I appreciate that. I try to. Like, I mean, I just take a page out of the books of the popular streamers and how they form theirs. Like, granted, they do some of the bigger plays and have higher energy, but I try to aim for a more low key, relaxed sort of vibe. It's at least for these kinds of games. People don't really tune into something like this for higher energy. Oh no! Oh, what are you doing? Alright, now we have to fix two trucks here. To be fair, that wasn't my favorite truck. It's not a good one. It upsets me that people like Dr. Disrespect get millions of people, but genuinely good people don't. I have no faith in humanity. Yeah, again, that goes along with the everyone likes to see the big plays or the big personalities. Uh, I won't be starting any beef with anyone exactly, but I do agree that there are people who I think they're only big because they started out when this streaming kind of stuff was new, and so they've already established a community. And so because they're already established, more people are drawn to it, and so it just kind of snowballs into itself. It's definitely an oversight. It is. And that's one of the problems that most people are going to be running into is everyone in this generation wants to be a video game streamer and play video games for a living. And I get it, so do I. Everyone would love it. That would be great, but I mean, we're going to need some people to be nurses, doctors, lawyers, telephone operators. Like we need the normal jobs too. We can't just have society fall apart. So I think people get into streaming with the false expectations that they're gonna make it big, like they're a movie star, and that they're gonna make make it and be able to not work a day in their life, and that's going in with the wrong mentality. Agreed. Yeah. So it is oversaturated, but it's just it should never be your sole reason for streaming is to make it. It should be something you enjoy, and a lot of the times I think that's what makes a good streamer is they enjoy it, not they're doing it for money. So, but anyway, that's my soapbox. I'm sure most people seem to have that sort of sentiment. Should we take this crane off? We probably should, right? It's just begging for this one to be tipped over, and then we'll only have the one truck left. It's a good soapbox to be on. It is, especially since it's like gonna be a big part of our hobbies, our lives. Like, and it's always nice to be able to voice your opinion and vent your frustrations with something. Because I agree, like it is way too easy to fall into the trap of, oh, the same people will always get all the views, which is fine. I'd much infinitely rather have a small, close knit community of like 30 people that I enjoy hanging out with and playing games regularly with than thousands of people that I don't even know anybody's names and they just watch. Which, when you say it, is kind of weird. Like, imagine going out on the street and being a street performer, right? I guess the whole point of that is to have a whole bunch of strangers watch. So never mind, this is a bad analogy. uh, this is the right way, right? Or is that the right way? This way. I don't know. It's like one of those weird balancing acts between community versus showmanship, right? And so you're always trying to balance that because the bigger you get, the more chance you have of running into weird people, toxic people. That was the one thing you struggled with. You wanted your wanted to grow your community, so it could be a job, but I also didn't want to lose the family feeling by getting too many people. Right. And I think that's one of those sacrifices that you kind of just have to make at some point. There has to be a point where you call it and say, all right, the people that show up like daily, those are going to be the family people, and then the people that show up occasionally, they're kind of familiar faces, and then the people that only show up once, you kind of give a chance, and if they keep coming back, then they can be incorporated in, kind of thing. And so you kind of have to tier out your familiarity with people like that. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming possibilities. Let's see if we could take this back while we're at it. We can. We'll take this back to the garage. We'll remove the crane off of this because I don't think we need it. Maybe we put fuel on this. Oh, I remember why we left it here. This was getting too hard to put through the mud. And we kind of gave up because there were no winch points. Oh, maybe? No, not quite. What if we go low mode with the diff lock? That might help. That helps. That helps a lot. Alright, good enough. Oh, we're through. All this because we decided it's time to save the scout. It's been too long. Far too long. I hate that little Jeep. It's horrible. I need something less bouncy. Like, I get you want the suspension to be able to bounce along and not ruin your chassis, but at the same time, I don't want to be in a bouncy castle and tip over at the slightest pebble. But this truck seems to be somewhat reliable. Do we? Again, it would just be delaying the inevitable, but do we just do one of the quests with this truck first? Not the scout one that we have pinned right now, but the trailer one that we have to do. Detach trailer first. Get out of the mud here. Just a bit. We need. Turn on diff lock. Get some kind of traction. Come on. You could do it. There we go. Inching our way out. We're free. That's it. That was it. Perfect. Okay. And then we just winch that over. Alright. We can go into full gear now. Pull that completely out of the mud. Beautiful. Alright, we'll drop this off. We'll take this crane off. We'll put on maybe the fuel container. Or do we... Yeah, no, we'll do the fuel container on this one. Alright, this cell, good. Alright. Let's take that off. We want the fuel tank. Yes. That way we have one dedicated to service, one dedicated to fuel. They can help each other out when they get stuck. And I imagine fuel is heavier than the service parts, so we're putting it on our better truck. And then we still have our main truck that we do all the dirty work for, our heavy duty stuff. That's on our Royale. Alright, so we're starting to get a little fleet going. We got 3 trucks and a scout that's useless. And technically one of the trucks is kind of useless because it's a weak little truck. But hopefully, when we accrue a bit more cash, money, ideally we'll just buy 3 Royales and then call it a day. But that's gonna take a lot more investment. Alright, do we skip over to daytime? I say yes. There we go. Much better. Let's not strain our eyes too much, shall we? It's more fun in the daytime. Everyone can see. We can admire all these beautiful trees, these fall colors. And it's not like we're in any rush. Nothing's timed. We're not eager to get something done before daybreak. Just have a little nap in our truck and call it a day. Where's that way go? Oh, that goes around to the back. We don't need to ever go there again. That's right. That place is a mess. We're just about done with this segment of the map. I can't wait. It is familiar, though. I will give it that. Like, once you've run across the map back and forth several times, you know where all the muddy ditches are. You know where the problem areas are. We're basically starting from scratch in this new section of the map. This truck is actually pretty darn good. Like, we haven't had to use our all-wheel drive in quite some time. I'm quite impressed with it. Like, we just need to get a little snorkel on it and we'll be good. Actually, I think that is a snorkel. Yeah, it is. So maybe just a stronger engine, which just unlocks with time, I think. Well, not time per se, but leveling up. We're like, what, level 9 now? Just about? We went up like 2 levels from doing that logging quest earlier today. That was nice. In fact, we could probably get the off-road wheels on our Royale and make it even better. I'm so glad we're done with that bit. That section was a mess. I don't think there's anything over that way except for the tower. should we... You're still here just lurking while you crochet. Ooh, what are you making? Blanket or sweater? That does sound like a cozy hobby. Just turn on a stream, turn up the heat, have a nice warm drink, and just crochet away. Alright, where is this trailer? It is up there. The easiest way to get to it would probably be up through there. You're making Pop-Tarts, actually. Want to send... Yeah, send me a picture. So you're like crocheting little miniature Pop-Tart looking things? That's kind of cool. What you should do is make them hollow, and then you could slide a Pop-Tart in them, and then it's like a little snack pocket that protects your Pop-Tart. That would be cool. Alright, we'll go on our mission that we're meant to go on first. Because if I end up going in there trying to get that trailer and tipping this thing over, then we'll be in a bit of a pickle. Hello. That sign did a flip. Alright, off to the second map. Rescue mission ahoy, let's go. We don't need any of that. We need to go that way, that way. Where's this truck? Way over here. Do we go up around to the log station? Probably. Or do we go down around to this narrow passage? I say we go the log station route. So we go that way to there, up to there, then around, and then save that truck. Ah, the picture is in. Oh, they're cute. They're adorable. There. Let's put these on stream a bit. Here. Boom. Look at those. They're cute. That's awesome. I love them. That's cool. Alright, are we back on game capture? We are. That's adorable. Little anime Pop-Tarts. That's great. We need to go this way, correct? Yes. That's awesome. See, that is a skill I think I will forego. I'm more of a cooking person rather than a artistically creating things person. I will make pasta from scratch, pizza dough from scratch, chocolate from scratch, but crocheting, my hands aren't steady enough. My patience, while extensive, not nearly patient enough. But I could definitely see how it can be relaxing. Let's see, what is this? You made a little fairy from Link, Zelda, a health potion, a donut, an axe. Look at that. That's very impressive. That's really cool. So crocheting is more like 3D images, right? I was thinking knitting, which I guess is more two-dimensional-ish. Okay. Do you have to put something inside of them? Like the axe, for instance? What's inside of it? Do you have to stuff it so it retains its shape, or is there just crocheted stuff all inside of it? And you just layer it like one of those rubber band balls? Because I feel like it would be easier to use like some kind of mold to crochet around and just sleeve it on. But that would mean it would be more rigid and less plushy. The original crochet is blankets and clothing. This is a form of crochet called amigurumi. It is stuffed with pillow fluff. Oh. Okay, so like you just stuff it with cotton, and then it's almost like a stuffed animal, like a plushie. That's cool. That's very neat. I am well impressed. Oh, this one's muddy. This one is muddy. Let's not get caught out here. Yeah, they're plushies. Are we going to be able to make it through here? Let's low mode diff lock just to give us all the power we can. To slowly inch our way across this. Alright, and then as soon as we can, go into full mode, get onto solid ground. There we go. That seems to work. Oh, nope, this is mud. This is not solid at all. No, 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 you don't. You are not tipping over here. What if we need to release that, do that, and then pull? This was a bad move, but it's working. Okay, good. Now that way. Perfect. We got hold of it. Alright, note to self, this is not safe. That is mud. Like, slick mud. We were better off staying here on the grass. Oh, that was spooky. We almost tipped over a third vehicle. That would have been fun. Alright, I think this crossing is probably going to be the best. It is. And then we use this patch of land to cross this way. Yes. And we're on solid ground. Ignore all that mud. And up we go. Alright, now we're into uncharted territory. Or, well, it has been charted, it's just unfamiliar territory. I don't know the pitfalls as well on this road. I'm just crossing my fingers and hoping for the best. Much like the rest of my life. Just crossing your fingers. Making do. That's a bit muddy. I don't know why it stopped there. But we managed. I am very impressed with the durability of some of these trees. Like, granted, some we just rip out right away, but some we pull almost to a 90-degree angle and they snap back into place as if as if we had never touched it. Guess that's the one little hint of video game logic in here. If you were to tug on some of these trees, you would just rip them right out. Okay, this road looks nice and dry. It's weird to me how sometimes the top of the hill can be the muddiest part. That I don't understand. Like, you would think all the moisture and wet mud would drip down and go into like that. Like that I would expect to be muddy because it all drips down, sure. But like at the top of that little hill, why was that so muddy? You can speak on this. Oh, can you? Do you know why the tops are more muddy than the valleys? Do speak your wisdom, Faye. Tell me why nothing makes sense. I mean, we seem to be chewing through it regardless. It's just the bits that I expect to be easy tend to not be. Oh, we just ripped out that poor tree. I like the telephone poles. Telephone poles are nice. They're nice and sturdy. You live in the country and have a mud clay road. You're at the top of the hill and your road absorbs so much water and it just doesn't let it go. It gets insanely muddy and you sink in it. So I guess it's just soil content. It's still muddy down the hill, but it doesn't dry faster at the top. Interesting. So I guess just the more, I guess, either loosely or densely packed the mud is determines how well it retains the water, I guess. Maybe. Okay. I can see that. It also doesn't help that it's raining every 5 seconds and re-moistening everything. I'm sure that doesn't help. Alright, we should be almost at our first tipped over truck. Also, the type of mud, clay, holds water a lot and it saturates crazy deep. Okay, that would make sense. Because if it was just more like a rocky topsoil or whatever, it would kind of just sieve right through. But clay gets all sticky and it binds with the water. Okay, that could make sense. So I guess you look more for the color. So like this is a lighter color, so it looks a lot sturdier. Or as soon as I get into something a bit darker, like I could expect this to be a bit more muddy, maybe? Yes, okay. We're learning. We're learning. Claps in chat. I'm figuring out science. The fact that we were able to call it, okay. That's great. That's good. That's real good. Oh, I remember this place. This place was a nightmare. I remember trying to take this road here, and that was a bad mistake. Oh, don't you dare. Okay, we almost lost that. Alright, so everything up to that point was a fairly easy drive. That wouldn't be too bad to take both cars back. It would just be a matter of getting past that point. There's our little troublemaker. To be fair, I do think this is a very top-heavy vehicle right there. Alright, so we ideally want to tee off on this thing so that we don't tip ourselves over. We'll anchor there. And tug that down like that. Okay. And then we want to do something like that. Nope. Just anchor to there, but not tug, just in case. And maybe turn on our all-wheel drive. Just try to back out of this as best we can. I mean, that was our fault for going that way and tipping over. I must not have been paying attention. Because this was a very easy... Or maybe because we were hooking onto that, it swung us around to there until we tipped. But then we wouldn't have lost it. I don't know what happened there. Either way, we're free now. So let's just try to drive this thing off onto the main roads. I think the easiest thing to do would be to go this way. There's a couple of quests to pick up. Do we have the across the river? No, we don't. So maybe we pick this up along the way. We go to there, then we go back and out. And the main road is a long ways away. But if we can get there, we'll be good. We should probably fuel this thing up as well. We might need it, but we'll deal with that later. That's future Make-Source problem. For now, this is not a good scout vehicle. It's just not strong enough. I don't think we should be using it to scout out new places. I think we should probably just try to get this someplace safe. If anything, they should be swapped. This should be the fuel carrier, and the other one should have the service parts, because that other one's going to be the one that needs to get into the dangerous places to repair a vehicle, whereas this just needs to be on a main road to service fuel. Alright, what do you guys want? So we need a trailer delivered to the middle of a river. Why? Well, I can't tell you. Are you in or not? Sure. Middle of a river. Where do you want this? Oh my lord. Alright, well, we're not doing that with this truck. That's for damn sure. Okay. That is going to be another future Make-Source problem. Considering we're almost tipping on a tiny pile of gravel, I doubt we can make it to the middle of a river with this. Paystar. What? Which one is this? This is the Paystar. Yeah, no. It's no good. It is no good. It's pretty bad. Well, are you in? Yes, but not in this. Give me a minute. Either find somebody else or give me some time to bring the big rig out. Because this is not the one. Yeah, I swear, some of these jobs are specifically designed to give you a headache. Like, there's no reason they should need that trailer out in the middle of a river. They're just doing it to give us a hard time. Oh god, this truck is bad. You used it as your hardcore vehicle? You almost cried it flipped so easy? It is! It's so bad! But it was cheap and I needed something to service a vehicle. Oh god, I would never want to do this hardcore. I beelined to the Royale in Alaska and then came back. And that is a very nice vehicle to use. Why are you stuck? Don't be stuck. Because what is the one that I have my fuel on? That one is the... It's not a pay star. It's another star one. The free star, I think. And that's a decent one. People say that's a good one to basically do all of Michigan in. Or whatever this place is. But I was like, why go for something decent? The Fleet Star, yes. I have the Fleet Star with my fuel carrier. I was like, why go for something adequate when I can get something that's like an A-list item? This is a dodgy road. Oh. Did you see that? I totally clutched that with the winch. We would have gone tipping over if I hadn't winched. We still might. I don't know how exactly I'm going to make this turn. No! This area is horrible. I hate this. It's so bad. Ugh. This vehicle is so trash. Alright. Let's bring the Fleet Star out. I'm worried about this one. This one might get stuck too. I almost tipped over here. Nice clutch save. Come on, back me out. No? Nothing? What if I... Yeah, no, what if I try that? Do that, and go forward. Just turn our wheels that way. Huzzah for the winches! They come in clutch sometimes. Let's go low mode with the diff lock. Come on, get some grip. Get a grip. You can do it! We're just wiggling. We're wiggling. We can't do it. Oh, that can't reach. Let's try more. There. Let's do that. Perfect. We survive. How are we going to get down? We need to get down by going safely. Like this. Auto mode so we can reverse. There we go. That's how we get down. And said that the two winches aren't spelled differently. I was trying to make a joke about a tavern women. Wenches. Winch. Well, they are spelled differently. Winch with a W-I. I pronounced it wrong. Winch and wench. Right? Because if I were to winch onto something. Yeah, winch. Release winch. So I just pronounced it wrong. I can read, I promise. Alright, this is the way we need to go, right? No, you had it right the first time. You were right. It just goes to show where my brain is. Big rigs and trucks, not pretty women in the tavern. Alright, let's not flip this one. Hopefully. I remember this bit. This bit's nasty and muddy. Is no good. Let's keep going. Did you get timber for the locals done? I did. It was a pain in the butt. That was a fun one. We had to do the 9 trips of logs or whatever it was. Took forever. It took us about 3 hours to do it all. But we did do it. It was a big payoff. There's our problem child. Just chilling there. On his side. Being a lazy bum. Go out and get a job, mister. Ideally, not one where you just fall over constantly. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I will park this here. Can this reach? Not yet. Stop rolling, stop rolling. I want to use the rock as an anchor, if I can. Alright, we can do that. We can pull against it. I don't know if that's going to flip it over. Turn. Flip. That didn't work at all. Okay. What if we risk going into the mud here? How muddy is this? It's not too bad, but I don't want to go into the water. I just need a good angle on this. Yep, now we're stuck. But can we at least free this? We sacrificed ourselves for you. Okay. It's not quite how I pictured that to work. We're in a big old mess now. Nope, that's the front of the truck. I need that. Oh god, this is not looking good. This is not looking very good at all. Spin the tires. Spin them. Get out of here. No. Can we reach? No. Can we... what if we release? Can we reach that? Nope. Can we reach that? Nope. Let's go into low reverse with diff lock, maybe? That might make a difference. Oh? We're inching. We're inching. Let's go this way. Oh, no. Oh. This was a bad idea. Bad decision. Like, we're just getting no traction whatsoever. It also doesn't help that we're pulling this truck with us. That's... What have I done? This was a bad decision. Pieces are moving. That much is good. Like, ideally, I want to get this to winch over to there, and my problems would be solved. But I can't. Pieces are moving? You look away for 2 seconds. Shush. I'm gonna get it. That's, that is the truck, right? No. Yes, so we can't do that. Those 4 are all the truck. Ooh, pulling the front to the back. There we go. That might do something. There we go. Tactics. It would also help if we had some light, maybe. Pull this to there. This was all part of the plan. Exactly. It was content. For the views. Everyone loves to see absolutely no progress being made. Right? That's how this works? Like, we're not even moving. Well, we are moving. We're just sliding more sideways, and this thing is glued to us now. But we are making progress. We can reach one further back. At least we got fuel. That's on the bright side. Like, I am winching and nothing is happening. I'm turning tires. I'm in full reverse. I got all-wheel drive and diff lock on. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright, where can this reach now? That is still the truck. That can go to there. Let's try that. Get some angle out of it. Maybe. We're moving. We're tilting. We're just gonna fall over into the water, I think. Oh god, we're just making it worse. Do we have to get our big rig out and really work hard? Oh! Movement! Break free! I want to break free. I want to break. Moment of silence for our trucks. Alright, well that is 3 broken vehicles on this map. This is all we got. This is all we got. Time to bring out the big guns. We cannot lose this. This is it. This is all we got. This is the only vehicle available to us, and we got like 30,000 to our name. We can't buy anything big enough to fix this if we don't fix it with this. So what we're going to do, we're going to go home. We're going to return this trailer. We're going to put the heavy crane on this thing, because I've never used that before. That'll be fun. And we'll just use the heavy crane from afar. I'm hoping that's how it works. Like, we'll just park it up on the road as best we can. And pray. Oh, this is not... No, this is the right way. All this because I wanted to kick some stupid barrels off of a cliff. All of this because we're trying to save our scout. I'm spending more time recovering cheap vehicles than I am doing actual missions. The missions themselves are easy. It's just any time I screw up. What did we learn? To not use cheap vehicles, only use the big stuff. That's what we learned. It's not worth it. It's not worth using anything other than my Royal. I have never tipped over in this thing, ever. This thing is a beast. Also, don't take risks. Risks are bad, apparently. Every single one. Never, never, never again. High risk, zero reward, versus no risk and all the rewards. That's what we learned. At least in this game. If it's not surefire, don't do it. Like, I know the logic of, like, what angles to approach things from. I know the physics of where to winch and where not to winch and how to turn something the way I need it to, but I just can't figure out mud. And it's weird how different qualities of mud there are. Like something that looks completely manageable ends up being the deepest bit of mud you've ever seen, and something that looks like the deepest bit of mud you've ever seen works like asphalt. So I feel like part of that is the game's fault. We're blaming the game here. That's what we're doing. We're blaming the game. It's all the game's fault. See, like this bit, it doesn't look too muddy, but when you're going through it... Okay, well, maybe this is a bad example, because I remember there being patches of mud. Blame the game! If it looks easy, don't do it. Alright, well, it looks easy to drive on this asphalt road. Should I not do that? You can't just carpet blank that entire mantra to everything. This road looks easy. I guess when it comes to mud, if it looks easy, don't do it. I'm about to sink. I'm gonna clip through the ground. I'm gonna fuse with the asphalt and become, make some Gary's Mod clipping sounds. Ay. Alright, we came at that a little fast. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. We need to go this way. We'll turn that on preemptively because I know this bit is a pain. But this thing shreds right through it, so it's fine. Three broken vehicles. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to sell that free star. It's absolutely worthless. It tips over at everything. Or pay star. We'll sell the pay star, and if we can afford it, get it as a second fleet star. And then we'll have 2 fleet stars, 1 service, 1 fuel. And then we'll have our royale for the missions. That's the plan. Rip pay star. It's crap. You pay by... The Ankh Civilian is a good vehicle. I don't have the Ankh, though. We'll take a look. We'll take a look at the shop and see what we can do. Alright. Oh, wrong button. Let us get rid of you. Sell. Okay. We'll take a look at what we have unlocked. You said the Ankh Civilian. Oh, this one. Oh, an off-road. Okay, power. Okay. 75 grand. Can I preview it? Oh. Oh. Okay. It can't have the crane on it, but it could be our service or fuel tanker. Okay. It looks pretty heavy duty. It looks sturdy, durable, kind of. And then what do we have? We have the fleet star is Garbaggio. Oh wait, no. Wait, no, the fleet star is what we're using. That's better than the pay star. And the Paystar, what? How does that? Oh, because this is a heavy duty. Comes with decent off-road tires. The only downside are the fuel tank size, and it tips easy when you put the raised suspension. Yeah, I've noticed that about raised suspension. So this will probably be our fuel tanker. We'll throw the fuel tanker on there, and it'll just mainly stay on the main roads. Then we'll have our Fleet Star as our service vehicle, and that'll be the one that recovers things that are tipped over. Or should it be our Lodestar? We have a Lodestar. Oh, but that's a Scout. What does that look like? This is a Scout? Can I look around at it? No? This looks pretty big to be a Scout. That's kind of weird. This thing is horrendous. I absolutely hate it. The add-ons are cool. Yeah. The add-ons on the Lodestar? Okay, so that's repair parts, spare wheels, and fuel. But what is a Scout in regards to big rigs? Well, apparently Scouts are supposed to be like the nippy vehicles. There, Scouts. So you got trucks, Jeeps, vans, more Jeeps, a little tiny tank, Jeeps. They're meant to be the things that you use to scout out the area to see what's muddy, what's not, what's traversable, what's too narrow, to get to the lighthouse towers to explore the map kind of thing. So these are all Scouts. I don't know why this is considered a Scout. Because that's like a full-on truck. Like, it's the heavy end of Scout. That is weird. And then off-road, obviously for more off-roady dirt roads. Heavy is going to be... I don't know the difference between heavy and heavy duty. That's the thing I fail to understand. But the Fleet Star is a heavy duty, and we like that one. I don't think I've ever used a heavy. Oh, that's like big, big rigs. Very big. And that has a flatbed and cannot be changed. Like, that has that bed. So that's like, the F750 is something that shouldn't be a Scout. Well, in comparison to something like this, I would say it is. Frame add-ons. Okay, this thing is huge. See, this is something I would use like the heavy crane for. But it feels a bit narrow. Like, it feels like it would tip over immediately. What is this? Heavy duty crane for extreme heights. It tows regular truck trailers. Multi-purpose module. Only Scout that can. Interesting. That is not a lot of fuel considering how big this truck is. A ramped towing platform. So you could load a vehicle on there. That's kind of cool. I like that. For extreme heights. But considering it has no power, I don't know if it would do very well off-road. This is like if you drove off a cliff and you needed to park at the top of the cliff and crank the whole thing up the cliff. Oh, what do we got? We got 49 grand. So our off-road, this Paystar, is 82 grand. We could buy another Royale with that money. We really could. We should. That's probably what I'm going to do, because this thing is so versatile that I use it for everything. It's pretty beefy. Alright, so that'll be the plan. We will go and recover our things. Alright, we need to put on the heavy-duty crane. Sure. And we'll see how this works. Can we spray paint No? Can I not change the color of the crane to be orange? No? Guess not. Bumper, miscellaneous exhaust rims, front side. Dang. I wanted it to be orange. Orange and red do not go together like this. Make it pink. No. I like my orange. Orange is my favorite. Ooh, actually, while we're here, we could probably do our other quest of getting the trailer delivered. We could do that while we're here in this truck. Do it. All right, fine. Just for you, Faye. Just for you. Can't say no to those tears. Alright, where's the pink? Salmon? Pink. Hot pink. Apply. Done. You're just kidding. No, it's fine. Pink is good. Pink is good. It's just a very reddish orange. Now it really clashes, though. So this fashion statement is all on you. Most of your trucks are pink. It's alright. Pink's okay. I'm not anti-pink. I just really like orange. Orange almost goes with everything. Pink is a superior color and clashes with nothing. I beg to differ. Look at this. Pink and red. I would not be caught in public wearing pink and red together. Pink clashes with a lot of stuff. Pink can even clash with pink if you have different shades of them. Like, that's how bad pink is. Pink is a very selective color. Ay. It's true. I think once we hit some asphalt, we should play around with this crane and see how it works. Just so we're not going in blind. Alright, let's park up here. So we can activate the anchor. And that really does that. This thing moves about. Okay. So it works just like the normal crane, except it gives us a nice big area with which to move about in. So that's about as far as it can go. Coming from someone with pink hair, there are many colors of shirts that I cannot wear. It's true. It is true. Alright, that might be able to reach from the road of where we're aiming to go. And hopefully with this big wide anchor point, it'll be sturdy enough to manage. And we'll just drag everything up the hill and call it a day. I think maybe what I should do, I'll still sell the Paystar to get a second Royal. I'll change the Fleet Star to be a hybrid fuel and service. And until I can buy a third Royal, the second Royal will be a support for this. So like a crane, loading bay, that kind of thing. Like when we needed a log loader, that Royal would be the one that has the crane attachment for the logs. stuff like that. Or maybe we just swap it as needed, because we won't always need service parts. So we'll keep the Fleet Star with fuel, Royal with service, until it's needed for something else. And then we'll buy another Royal to be our make-do with whatever else. That sounds good. That sounds like the best plan. It'll take a hot minute for us to save up another 100 grand, but we'll get there in the end. Let me check on something here real quick. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sorry about this. 1 second. Almost done. Okay. Turn. Hello. Respond. Thank you. Alright, so this trailer up ahead needs to go to the motel behind us. We'll do that, take care of it, head to the next zone, fix our trucks, save our scout. And honestly, we should probably sell our scout and get a different one. Maybe. I'll look into it. I'll see what kind of scouts I have available. Because I didn't really look at them, I just looked at the pictures. Nice quiet time. Moment of silence for our fallen comrades. Stupid trucks. Stupid past Makesor putting current Makesor in a position that I have to recover a whole bunch of vehicles. Alright, we need to go down here, yes? Go down there. Let us... I don't think that's safe. Especially not when we only have one truck left. If we were smart, we would go recover our other trucks now. But while I'm here, I want to... Can we squeeze through there? That's our objective. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid. Let's go! This isn't gonna work. No, this... Not like this. No. I thought it might. I was gonna try. But no. We'll go around. Like we're supposed to. No, it's not gonna work. It's too narrow. No, because then we would have had to recover something. We would have been stuck. We would have had no vehicles available except for enough money to buy a scout, which wouldn't be able to recover anything. This bit's a little muddy, but it's not too bad. It's manageable. Alright, so this is the trailer we need. It looks easy enough to snag. We should be able to attach to it, hopefully. We'll try not to knock over their mailbox. I'm hoping it'll attach even with this thing on top of us. Because when we had the flatbed, it had issues trying to connect. Perfect. That's what we like to see. And we'll just take it out and around. And again, try not to knock over their mailbox. Their mail is safe. It lives to die another day. They still get their bills. Thanks to me. You're welcome. It's okay. You could just reload the map and the mailbox would be back anyway. It's all good. Man, what is in this thing? It is weighing us down like crazy. I mean, it also doesn't help that we have a 1-ton crane on top of us, but still. This thing is heavy. And that's with all-wheel drive on. Holy moly. What if we were to hook onto that tree and kind of winch ourselves around? Will that work? Not exactly. It just kind of pulls us sideways into the mud, but it is kind of working. All right, that did work. That was a smart move. We may have to kill a tree or two, but that's fine. What are 2 trees compared to an entire trailer? Probably a lot. Those trees might have been important. Those trees were family to somebody. Those trees had wives, children, plural at that. Trees are notoriously polygamous, if you didn't know. What am I talking about? The Lego talk is real today. You know when you just let your tongue ramble? That's what's going on right now. Alright, which way do we need to go? We need to go this way. This is the way to town. Yes, yes. As we knock over all the signs. Sometimes I feel like the signs are designed to fall over. Like, I don't think I touched those at all. And they fell over. Like, I bet you if I get a good honk in, they would go flying. Oh, they move? These things are designed to fall apart. I just honked my horn and they crumbled to like paper. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, that's a sturdy sign. What about this one? Oh, I pushed some logs out of the way. That's impressive. This air horn is like some kind of shockwave blast. It's insane. It just goes to show how strong this truck is. That's a strong sign. Alright, to the motel. It should be easy going now that we're on asphalt. You just finished crocheting a wild berry Pop-Tart. Yay! Congrats. Fantastic. That's all I gotta say about that. There's not much else to say, just yay! Oh, wait. What is that? Is that where we need to turn it in, or is this where we need to turn it in? Yep, that's where we need to turn it in. Okay. We'll just do a little turn here. Just bump into somebody's car. They won't mind. That's fine. Boom. Well, you gave them a fighting chance. Let's hope they can get up and running sometime soon. Nice. Quest done. Alright. Rescue mission resumes. Now that's the only thing we have left to do. We'll head over there. We'll save our things. We'll sell the one. And then we'll figure out what we're doing from there. Probably going to save the scout so that we can do this mission. Honestly, what we should do is use the scout to scout out all the missions on the other map. Accept them all. And then decide what we need to tackle to unlock the other zones. So that we can do some of the other main missions that take us to the other maps. Because surprisingly, I think there's only like one mission in the Broken Dam region or whatever it is. So there's really not a whole lot to do over there. And another day sets in this very fast day cycle town. I swear this was more like the North Pole than it is Michigan. I guess Michigan is pretty far north, isn't it? So I guess the days are short in the winter. I guess that makes sense. Still, I'm not happy about it. Smithfield Dam, that's what it's called, not the backed up dam. Alright, we take the very first right here, yes. That much I do know. You're gonna have to skedaddle now. Alright, thank you, Faye, for stopping by. I've enjoyed your company and your crochet work. Have a wonderful day. It was fun hanging out. I'm glad you were able to make it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll still be here trucking away, getting stuck, doing what I can to get out of being stuck, trying not to get stuck. That's a beautiful view, riding right into the sunset. I'm sure the view from inside the cabin isn't... Oh no, actually the sun isn't in our eyes. Normally when the sun is at that perfect angle and it just pierces right into your view, it's the absolute worst. And then those sunblock panels don't ever do nearly enough of a job of keeping it out of your eyes. Ever. But I think this curtain does a good job of keeping it out. Oh, no, that would hurt. Just staring right into the sun as you bounce around. Alright, so we're not taking the route towards the farm. We're gonna take the route just past the farm. And that'll be the quickest way to our abandoned trucks. Not here. Not there. Not there, I don't think. Oh no. Oh, it was there. Oh. Alright, let's clear all our waypoints. Okay, so that was where we needed to go. Let's also pick up this quest while we're here. It was on purpose. You posted your Twitch and your Discord. Okay, bye-bye. I appreciate it. Threatening accident. How's the whole town gone loony? Driver managed to drop a whole cargo of fuel into the river. I've since fired him, but I got a bunch of barrels floating around in the river that need hauling out. That sounds easy enough to do. Maybe after we fish out these things from their tipped over state, we attempt crossing the river in one of these? Maybe? Those signs. Made of paper. Oh, oh, what are we stuck on? There's a tree in our way. Well, it's gone now. Alright, we're in the danger zone. This is the lake. We gotta be careful here. Hopefully, we don't lose any more to this lake. Sharper turn, please. Sharper turns. We almost lost that. Where are our trucks? Oh my god, they're still so far away. So very far away. It almost was better to take the farm road, because then I wouldn't have had to deal with all this, and then I could have just gotten onto this road where it marries up with the other road from the farm. Because this whole bit of nonsense is completely unnecessary. I could have just started from here. Alright, well, we'll keep that in mind for the way back. Basically, this bit of road should never be used. And ideally, never this either. Every time we need to go here, we should go up and around, I feel like. But then again, this bit is a pain in the butt, too. And I know this is unusable. But considering how much of a mess it is down here, I think up there is far more manageable. We almost don't even fit through here. Like, quite literally, we barely fit through there. So maybe we do take them on the same route they came from backwards. And it's getting annoyingly dark again. So let's skip to morning. Taking unnecessary damage here, but it's fine. We got our repair vehicle up ahead, as long as we can save it. Are we there? Is this the spot? Almost. Just about. No, this isn't even the spot. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I was like, man, there's still more to go. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna stay on the road here. Is this a good spot to anchor down? Maybe a bit more up on the ridge, get a nice tee off on it. Or do we go further up where the rocks are? Let's try here. Let's put our anchor down here. And let's hope that we can drag. How do we want to drag it? Probably like this. Tilt it this way. I want to see what our truck is doing at all times. Yeah, because that would not have been good. How? How? How are we dragging ourselves down to it rather than it up towards us? That's insane. Okay, what if we back out just a bit and try to anchor here? I don't like that either. Oh, come on. No, 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 no. This crane is so weak. It's not able to lift this at all. It's just moving us. This thing is like stuck here. No, 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 no. What the heck, man? Alright, well, that's game over. The winch did nothing. The crane did nothing. Why did the crane have no strength whatsoever? All it did was pull us towards it. That's not how cranes are supposed to work. The anchor should have held us there. We had such a wide base. That should not have happened. Ay. I'm tired of this. I can't. I just can't. The fact that we tried 3 different trucks to get out of here. I'm done. I'm done. Never again. We're never going there again. Ever. Just ever. And you know what? While we're at it, boom. We're done. No more recovery missions, alright? Alright, so the Royale is my good one. The Fleet Star is a good one. The Paystar is garbage. We're going to sell this. We are going to stow this. And we're going to sell it. We don't need it. It's garbage. We are going to buy another. Where is it? Is it heavy? No, it's not a heavy. Although, I do kind of want to try a heavy. What is this, 126? That's very expensive. How is a B minus worse than a C plus? How does that work? Somebody explain that to me. That makes no sense. Okay. Oh, this is the one with the... Yeah, it's only a flatbed. I don't even know what we would use this for. Not a heavy duty. So what we could do, we could buy 2 more fleet stars. Because what was the Paystar? Paystar was an off-road. And we didn't like it. So we could either buy 1 more Royale, or we could do 2 fleet stars. Those are our options. Can I give a tip? Sure. What's your tip? What do you got? We don't need a highway truck. We should probably sell our scout and get a different scout, because I am not liking this. We don't have any other options. Alright, well, I guess we're stuck with that until we find the Hummer, I guess. We could do the civilian. What were our options for this? Don't buy the twin steer because you actually get it on one of the Michigan maps. Oh, well, that's fine. Because we could just sell it for the same cost. There's no cost loss. Yeah, we do this. 75, that would leave us with another, what, 60? Maybe 35? So that would leave us with 35. So we could do a fleet star and an Ank civilian. Let's do that. Alright, so then this one is our fuel. This one is our service. Okay. And that leaves us with 50. Alright, I'm liking this so far. This is our fleet. I like it. And then we do another fleet star for support. Like for cranes or whatever, log loading crane, whatever is needed. I say we do that. A plus power to weight, durability, and fuel. S power to weight, durability, and fuel, off-roads. Okay. Maybe we should soup this up a bit. If we can. That's expensive. Active. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Because that means you can raise and lower it. The tires we want off-road 2s. Probably off-road 2s. Or Enco 1s. They're about the same. Oh, that's what it has on it now. Oh, well, that's fine then. Winch we'll leave as is. Or do we do extended? I don't think we'll need the extended. Snorkel we'll do. So that's fine as is. And that we have as that. Alright, so really there's not much to do to this thing other than an upgraded engine. What can we do to our Fleet Star? We already have an upgraded engine. It's currently using all-terrain 2s, which I think is fine considering what we're using it for. Winch is fine, Difflux fine, spare wheel we don't need, snorkel we don't need, all-wheel drive is upgraded already, and that's what we're using is the fuel. Alright, so this one's basically kitted out. Our scout does have an upgrade that we found, so we'll go ahead and add that. We don't need the Snowrunner gearbox because we're not in snow. Tires, we currently have you on off-roads. Off-road ones. Which is fine. Because we tend to do a lot more off-road than we do all-terrain. The winch, we want the autonomous, I feel like. Because that's basic, that's extended. Advanced is just stronger stock. Autonomous lets us winch from our backs, which we tend to need on our scout all the time. And then that's a high power. What is length and power? Okay, so you could have base, length, length and power, or very high power if you're pulling. Snowrunner is just off-road gearbox, which is fine. Better off-road performance, sacrificing gear count, top speed, and fuel efficiency, but offering 3 low gear stages. Alright, we'll go ahead and put it on. Sure, why not? We already own it. We'll do that. Alright, we have the autonomous winch for the Scout, which this thing is so top-heavy it needs. We have the spare wheel. We have no snorkel, but it would be nice. But it's going to take a lot more level ups. And we got the roof rack. Alright, so this thing's kitted out as best as it can be. We upgraded the engine. Hopefully it's a bit stronger. Then this bad boy. What do we got? We found it with the better engine. It's balanced. We can't do anything else. Can't do anything else. This one we have all-terrain 2s. I think we should go for off-road 2s. Barbie trucking now. Because on-road we seem to be just fine. I can compensate on-road, no problem. So having not as much traction doesn't mean anything to me, really. Because I could just fix it myself. But having better grip in the mud would be nice. And better off-road. And since this is our powerhouse that we tend to be using for everything, it would probably be better. We should probably splurge for the extended winch since we're doing a lot more with it. Spare wheel. We already have the snorkel. And then whatever we want to do on here. That's fine. I think for now we just put the flatbed on. Flatbed and crane. Not that crane. The other crane. Okay. And then we make it orange again now that Faye's gone. Cool. That. I like the yellow on that and that. We're done. With 24 grand to play around with for trailers and such. That'll do. Alright. So we need to go back to here. Because the only quest we have left is knocking barrels off with a scout. That's all we got. Let's go. Hopefully this isn't a pain. We got 5 barrels to kick. And we can winch ourselves. So that's nice. It doesn't matter if we tip over anymore. Where do we need to go? We need to go just follow the road all the way up here, basically. Alright, that's fine. Alright, road trip. Time for the long drive. And then after this, we'll take it to the new zone, because then there will be nothing left to do here that isn't just picking up resources for other zones. Excuse you, why are you stuck? You were stuck on that tiny rock, really? See, I'm getting frustrated now. I hate the scouts so much. Maybe I should take the roof rack off, because I don't really need it. It's just nice to have the extra fuel. But if I took it off, then I'd be a lot less top heavy, a lot less bouncy. It would tip a lot less. And maybe I'd have an easier time with it. We'll top up here since it's our last chance. And then we'll just take the road all the way up to the whatever factory it is. Actually, now that I think about it, we probably shouldn't put the flatbed on our Royal. We should put the saddle on it. Because that way we can attach to trailers as we find them. We can attach to low saddles as we find them. And when we do want to carry cargo, we use the low saddle with 5 points on it so we can take more rather than just 2 at a time. That seems to be the best option. So we'll have to remember to change that next time we head back. Oh god. See, even with the better wheels, this thing is still a menace. This is supposed to be better in the dirt roads, and it still slips and slides like it's on water. I do tend to also overcompensate by oversteering. She's a boat. It is. It's really a boat. I mean, I have been wanting to play some boating games. I did get my wish. If only she would swim through the mud like I want it to. Rather than just capsizing immediately. I mean, I am giving it a harder time than it deserves. It's doing us well so far. It hasn't tipped. It hasn't gotten stuck. We're making good progress. I'll give credit where credit is due. It's behaving itself for the time being. And it's only when we're trying to get to a ridiculous... I just got done praising you, and you do this to me? Luckily, we predicted this and prepared for it. How are we going to... This is going to be a wild and wacky way to tip this over. We need to tip it the long way, I think. That's not going to work. Do it like this. Actually, better yet, is there anything we can tip this side down to? That would be optimal. No, there is not. Okay, fine. Up we go. Okay, if we let go now, we should roll onto our feet. Better. It's a bit better. Because at least now, I can just tip that way. Do it like this. Come on. There we go. There we go. Beautiful recovery. Our shocks are absolutely shot, but that's fine. That was such a mess. That was ridiculous. Alright, no more compliments for you, stupid scout. We're gonna treat you mean, keep you keen. That seems to be the only way to keep you in line. Try to be nice and you walk all over it. Alright. So, we need to probably... The easiest way to go... Well, we need to hit this from this side regardless. So we'll hit that first. We'll go around, and around there is when we need to think about figuring out what to do. Hopefully I don't actually need to knock over the barrel, because that would be a pain in the butt. Because I don't know if this thing's strong enough to push anything over. This thing tips over on its own in a light breeze. How are we going to be expected to push over a barrel? But we'll see. Maybe it'll surprise us, but I'm not holding out much hope. It is swimming through the mud, though. It's an absolute fish. It just cruises through it. It's just any kind of incline that it doesn't like. This might also be a quest that we'll have to come back to once we have a better scout, maybe. That's always an option. We don't have to do everything on one map before we move to the next. So as unfortunate as that sounds, we could leave this place unfinished for a bit. I'd rather not. I'd rather be able to tick it off and say we're done. Like, look at that. It does cruise through the mud very well. That's not bad. Alright, where's this barrel? This doesn't look too bad. I say as I immediately almost get stuck. I did not realize the water would be this deep. There's no way I'm gonna be able to make it through this. We need an actual truck. Either that, or we take what little land bridge this has. And try to go this way. I doubt this is the way it wants. We're just taking damage here. Drive a kilometer in the water. I wouldn't necessarily call this driving. Alright, we need to get out before we break our engine entirely. We could try getting a running start. I feel like that's a very bad idea, though. I am fully expecting this not to work. But if it does... Come on, get a grip. Get some kind of grip. Get something. Something. We're inching. We're out of the water. This might work. Engine is stalling. What if we repair our engine? Repair? No, not the spare wheel. Repair that. Try low gear, you say? Okay. We're inching. There we go. I think it was a combination of the running start and the low gear that's helping. Because the start pushed us far enough and the low gear is giving us what little grip is needed to crawl our way up and... Ding! There we go. One done. That's probably the hardest. If we think about it. Alright, let's try to... Oh, now we can't reach the We kind of need to turn around or something. That would be ideal. So we may have to... Oh, I almost thought we lost it there. Oh, there's like low, high, low, and low, low. Interesting. Just inch our way around. I feel like we're just gonna get stuck in the water. This is a bad idea. There's nowhere to winch. There's nowhere to winch. I hate scouts, man. They're not ever worth it. And that is us dead. Not quite. Somehow. Oh! That was a miracle. We had just enough give. Oh, look at that. The engine is not happy. We got our own fireworks show. Wow. I'm impressed. That did well. Alright, let us repair. We are fully repaired, and that is everything used up. Wow. I cannot believe we made it through that in one piece. That was amazing. Alright, we don't need low gear anymore. That was really cool. Alright. What's next? We need to head up this way. So we'll just follow the road along. We should probably refuel while we're at it. And that is that done. That way we lower some of the weight from the top so we're not as top heavy, in theory. I don't know if it works like that, but I feel like it should. This thing just tips over at the tip of a hat. It's ridiculous. There we go. Saved ourselves. The autonomous winch. That was the play. Now we're stuck on a rock. I'm turning. Hello. Is there really not a place to winch here? Nothing? Alright. That's annoying. Oh, you can't be serious. Oh my god, we have literally broken every single point available to us. Really? That's the bit that kills us? Not having a place to winch? Nowhere? Nothing? We're stalled. We can't do jack. Oy, I hate this section. Luckily we're done. We just need to take this road to hit all of these. I'm not driving to recover this thing. Like, how much is the Lodestar? Let's see. The Lodestar. What is it? An off-road? No. Highway? No. Heavy duty? Fleet Star? White Western? International? No. Heavy? Longhorn? Pacific? No. Off-road? Oh, the Scout. 39. Still. I mean, I could sell this one and then afford it. Because with all the add-ons that we've thrown onto it, this alone takes us to 36. Maybe? We could try. Let's see what that does. That gives us 31,000. That gives us plenty. All right, let's try the Lodestar. It's pretty reliable. All right. We'll see. What do we got for it? We could get the better engine. Let's look at everything else first, because I know we're going to need better tires. We're going to want off-road 2s. We're going to need autonomous scout. And that's all our money. We can just about afford the snorkel, which honestly would be useful. Service. Oh, wow. This is pretty cool. It can fit the crane. It can do a cab. All right. It does leave us with no money, though. We will have to sell that. We don't need all these stock scouts. We don't need the extended scout. That's a lot of money. That might be enough for our engine. It is. Alright, so now we got best engine. We could probably sell these as well. Get some money back. Suspension, tires. We don't need highway tires ever. Alright, that puts us at 10 grand to buy just about any trailer that we need. And we'll deal with this later. Alright, we'll give it a try. We'll see what it can do. Gotta get our orange. What else can we do to it? It's all cost money. Ooh. Lights? Fun. This is all cosmetic stuff. It doesn't actually help it any. Different rims. What kind of rims do we like? Those are kind of cool. I liked... What were they? Those. Let's put those rims on. Alright, we'll give it a try. And our all-wheel drive and our diff lock are always on. That's interesting. It's getting to that time of day again. We'll need to skip time to morning. Alright. It seems useful. It looked kind of derpy at first, but I think we can manage. Alright, this might be the one. This might be our scout. It just looks like the short bus truck. Oh my god. It just sped right through that. Okay. I'm sold almost immediately. Oh my god, look at this. Just shred through the terrain like nothing. Not getting stuck on rocks, not getting stuck in the mud. That was a very good tip. This is our new scout. Let's see how it does here. Breezes through it. This thing is a fish. Scratch that. It's not a fish. It's a shark. Oh. In Mud Runner, you were actually punished for skipping night? I mean... I don't see why you should be. What, did they, like, fine you a couple $1,000 every time? Like, that doesn't seem fun. Night is just boring to me. I mean, I can manage. It's not that I can't do it. It's just not fun. Like, it costs fuel to skip. Oh, well, then you just skip it during the, at a, what's it called? Petrol station. And then you refill when you wake up. I don't know. That just seems annoying. Or if you turn off your vehicle, money wasn't a thing in that game. Oh. So then, yeah, you just either park next to a fuel station, or you just turn the vehicle off. It was a whole different system. Well, luckily I don't have to worry about it because I don't plan on going back to play the older game. This is more than enough of mud and snow for me. You'd have to play it to understand. That's fair. I have no intention of doing so. The older the game is, the more chances of it just being so unforgivably clunky for its time that you just, and especially having played this, to have to go back and play something, nah, I like the quality of life improvements that this seems to have. Alright, so that's fine. We could probably cut across there. Or better yet, remember we like this route instead. So never mind, take that away. We want to go up that way and then go up that way, I guess. On the bright side, we got the worst of it done. That barrel in the middle of the water, I imagine, was the hard bit. The rest of this is just going to be climbing a mountain like a billy goat. Hello? Tree, I guess? The fact that this thing can have a crane on it does open up possibilities that maybe this can be our support vehicle for craning. For when the Royal can't. The only thing it would need is like a logging crane to make it perfect. Because it is zippy, it doesn't get stuck, it's lightweight enough. It could do just about anything. That's kind of neat. I do like that aspect of it. And then as long as we have our fuel trailer and our service trailer nearby, this thing is kind of self-reliant. Like, look at it just climb this mountain. Oh my god, that was such a good shout, this truck. Like, that is some deep mud, and it's just tore right through it in no time flat. It probably helps to have the better engine, like we do, but still. With the better engine on the Scout 200 or whatever, it was a pain in the butt. The only problem I foresee is trying to get to somewhere like that. Like, how the hell is that meant to be obtained? What in the world? Alright, let's look at one of the other spots. Maybe there's an easier way to it. Because that is like a sheer cliff. Ooh, 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 ooh. This looks promising. Yep, this is the way you're meant to go. A little damage, but worth it to knock over those barrels. And then we'll just back our way out entirely. And go this way. slow and steady, and we'll not take as much damage. Can you imagine doing this in real life? That would be insane. How is it? It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. This thing is working like a gem. It is like the perfect scout truck. Look at that. And now back out. It's so nippy. It's got speed, it's got traction, it's got strength, it's got durability, it's got options. It's perfect. I love it. I really do. It was a perfect option. Alright, how do we get down there? Is this safe? Not exactly. We should back out all the way. Like, it's got a low clearance, but it gets the job done. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Nowhere to winch to, and now we're stuck. The timing. The timing! I literally just got done saying how low of a clearance it has, and boom, here we are. Stuck. Oh? Oh, okay. Come on. Get something. I need to get up this way. Alright, what if we turn around? And go a little bit more this way. There we go. That's what we needed. That was a big hit. I don't know how that hit. Ow. It's fragile. But it's functional. It's a bit of a glass cannon of sorts. Alright, so we need to get onto... That looks like the path we need to go. When you get raised, it won't be as bad. Yeah, that would be probably better. I'll just need to find it somehow. Or is it an unlock? Oh, look at that go. Look at that just chew through the terrain like nothing. Do a hard stop that way. Like the Jeep would totally have tipped over on this. Oh my gosh, this thing is beautiful. I love it. Oh, scouting is no longer a pain in the butt. Look at it go. Probably gonna need to climb up from there, aren't we? Yep. Few dings here and there, but nothing a little service station won't fix. And just full send it. Oh. Oh, they'll get your picture up in the break room in honor of your victory. Here's your reward. $2 grand for all that. I think we're at a net loss for it, but we have discovered that we love this truck. So that, I'd say, is worth it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. That's this one done. That's it. That's everything. Oh, this map is done. Oh. Oh, I feel like we've earned the chance to just recover this and move on to the next map. Because now it's just driving back, which is fine. Oh. Alright, damn. Here we go. We're gonna have a blast going through here now. It's gonna be so easy. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Alright, do we go down this way and see what's up? Go down and see where it crosses over and hit these. Or do we test this little land bridge? We could test the land bridge. We could. Yeah, let's do that. We'll put our little lodestar to the test. Let me just check on a thing real quick. Send some things out to do their thing. Alright, so we want to just go straight down, basically. And figure out how this works. Look at it. It just dives in like an Olympic swimmer. It says, I got this, and pulls me out. Oh, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I've never seen something. Ooh, hello. Alright, we'll have to take this one a little slow. Not bad. Ow. Ow. Okay. As soon as we say not bad, that's when we take all the damage. Sure. Alright. That route is purely for scouts. It is not built for big trucks in the slightest. Alright, we take this one down. I am curious to see how bad this road is. Very, very bad. Manageable. Navigatable. But not ideal for everyday traversal. And, oh, this is the land bridge. Alright, it's not bad at all, actually. It's really not. I mean, I wouldn't take a big rig down here, but for the scout, I thought it would be swept away like crazy. But no, that was fine. Alright, well in that case, we just need to make our way here, however is best, and then find our way to the watchtower. Only thing that sucks is the no mud tire choice. I don't know, this tire seems to be doing alright. I've gotten through some pretty sticky situations, and these tires are doing it justice. The timing. The absolute timing. I'm telling you. It's uncanny. Every time. It's the streamer curse, man. It's hitting hard. But yeah, no, it's not bad. It's good. I was saying how it's a bit of a glass cannon that it takes damage like crazy, but it does get the job done quite well. Alright, what would be the most sensible way of approaching this. I don't quite like this. Let's go back and go through one of the more clear areas. Like, up through here seemed to be our best option. Who would have thought the truck that I thought would be the least useful is now my favorite scout? It's insane. It is actually quite insane. Alright, we'll hit that. Oh, there's an upgrade down there. There's a lot down there. There's a Chevy over there. Okay, and then after we'll go down this way and hit that watchtower. Hello, excuse you. Just do a little turn around. No biggie. It's fine. A lot of new objectives, a lot of new quests. A new map is opening up. We do need to save up a bit to get the service pack for this. Scout would have flipped 5 times right then. It literally would have. It honestly would have. It would have been horrendous. It's because this thing is low and flat, whereas the Scout is just tall and skinny. It makes a big difference. It really does. It honestly makes a huge difference. Look at this thing just shred through like nothing. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, it makes life easy. What is this for? Locking differential kit that provides consistent traction. Oh, okay. For our GMC. Alright. Cool, thanks. Not gonna be using that anytime soon, but glad we got it. This thing is perfect. I absolutely adore it. I cannot stress it enough how useful this thing is. Oh, it's so good. Look at it just zoom. Like, I feel like I'm not even driving. I'm just floating over the terrain. Oh, I haven't felt this buttery smooth in a long time. Ow. It is kind of in the middle of nowhere, isn't it? Alright, we'll try to push out a little bit more into the open here. Alright, no, there is a little bit of a path. In all honesty, we should be picking up the quest as well while we're out here. We should probably go back and snag that one. Alright, what did this unlock? Oh, we got the gateway there. We got a TranStar there. So we should... Yeah. We should pick all these up. Because right now we just have this one and this one. We really should pick them all up. That way we at least know what we need to be doing. Okay. Sounds good? Sounds good. Don't hit their mailboxes. We'll be good citizens. Alright, what do you want? You want the Michigan Trail. There's an old trail close by here that the locals use for sport. It's pretty rugged. You have to reach all the flags on the course. Think you can beat it? Of course. Easy enough. We'll discover these trailers. Sideboard trailer, that gives us some points. That one's probably for a quest. Actually, where do they want us to go? Oh, that's here. Alright, let's do that. So we need to hit there, 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 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We could do that. It's a quick, easy little quest. Alright, we'll pick our path through this way, between these two trees, and then up and over. Ow. Alright, that's one done. Back, 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 back. Alright, I feel like the smartest way to do this would be to go back to the road as best we can and approach this from here. Look at this. This thing floats like a dream. Nice. I feel like we're doing this in record time as that. At that. I can't words. My tongue's starting to get tongue-tied. Alright. This looks pretty safe this way. That's gonna hurt. We gotta take these divots a lot slower. And then swoop on around here. Turn. Come at it from a better angle. Beautiful. Let's carry on through to turn around. Let us winch to that and use it as like a slingshot to turn. Perfect. Let's get back to the main road. We've lost a bit of shocks, but considering how much we've done, that's not bad. Like, we should be able to make it back to civilization and get a few repairs in before we decide what to do next with this, once we finish this quest. We probably should do that sooner rather than later, because we do need to keep an eye on fuel as well. Alright, best way to approach that is probably just to head out there right now. Sadly enough. go around this grouping of trees. And the fact that it has all-wheel drive and diff lock on all the time anyway, and its fuel usage is still pretty minimal. Like, it's high for a Scout, sure, but it's livable. That's kind of nice. Alright, we'll just ride the ridge here. Back, back, back. I did not hit that. I was holding back that whole time. Alright, and now we just need to cross the canyon. So the easiest way to do that will probably be to hold the brakes as we go down here. Didn't even need to hold the brakes, we just idled down. It climbs like a monkey, too. I get that we've been praising this thing for a while, but it's just, oh my gosh. Look at this! We did it! Maybe, almost. Let's just pull ourselves over. Great, you made it through the whole course. Here's your prize. We made 1,300 off of that. That wasn't too bad. That was really easy. Alright, let us find a safe way down. And what we should do... Oh, you know what? That's not going to be traversable yet. We should... Oh. Alright, here's what we do. We go this way, we pick this up, we get to here. We decide how much fuel we have. Whether or not we should go there and then cross. Or if we should just cross, pick that up, go to here, pick that up, figure out what that needs, clear that path so we can go and get fuel, then go down and pick that up and pick that up. That seems to be the best option. We also need repairs. Yeah, we'll probably have to do it the safer option. We just got to get down from this mountain. Down into the forest. Through these trees. I can't see. Now I can. Beautiful. Perfectly navigated. Ow! That one hurt a fair bit. Oh, there's wolves on this map too. I don't much care for the ghost wolves. It's kind of weird. Oh! Okay. This is apparently very muddy. Very muddy. We will keep that in mind. That's going to be a tipping hazard. So that's here. That doesn't even look that muddy. Interesting. Then we got this patch of water, which is navigatable only because there's winchables. And we have a snorkel. Otherwise it would be a pain. What about going the other way? You got that one tree there. Okay, maybe. Alright, it's moderately muddy there, but there's alternate routes. That's fine. We got this here. What is this? Is this our truck? No. Oh, wrong button. Repair the truck. If you're looking for some extra cash, I've got a nice little job for you. I saw a broken truck near an abandoned house. I'd sure be grateful if you could repair it. That's easy. That's very easy. Okay. And then I guess we'll hit that. Like, if we had this thing kitted out with the spare parts, we'd be rolling in done quests. This bit's very muddy, but manageable. Okay. Then we're crossing over this way. This doesn't look fun. But of course things that don't look fun end up being fine. Got it. What is this? Oh, that is a service trailer. Dyson Diesel here. One of our contractors has lost a number of construction materials down the river. We need them back. Sure. Alright. Is this ours? It is ours. Can't... Oh. Oh, I see. So that's what they need collected. Alright, we're running out of fuel. Oh no. Your mailbox is fine. It's facing the other way, but it's fine. Alright, we need to cross here. Hopefully it's not too deep. It's not bad. It's manageable. This is the bit I'm most worried about. And rightfully so. Oh, there's nowhere to winch on that side. It's alright, we don't need it. That is a bit sketchy. Not quite a fan of that. But all in all, not too bad. Alright, we're going to pass the Chevy and then hit the boulders and see what the boulders need. And that'll be our little scouting expedition done. Then we'll deal with the boulders and take our scout back for repairs and fuel. And then we'll get the other upgrades and quests along the way. Maybe even outfit this with the repair kit so we can go do that other quest. Ow! That hurt. Alright, this is now ours. It's free. We'll take it. stay on your feet. It's an interesting little passage. I don't know if I would want to take big trucks up here, but I feel like we're going to have to at some point. Alright, what does this need? Got a couple of nasty rock sites clogging up the river. Husky Forwarding won't take responsibility because it's in the river and not on the road. We could really use your help with this. Sure. What do you need? 2 service spare parts. Easy. Piece of cake. So we need to go back to our garage where all of our stuff is and take 2 service spare parts using our Royal. And I think we should be able to just pick these up right here from the service station. So that'll be easy. We'll load them up with the crane, take them over, clear out a path, slowly clean this map up. Good enough. Cargo manage, service parts, loading platform. We need 2. Apparently we can only do 1. Activate our anchor, do our crane. Alright, that's 1. And 2. Pack our cargo, restore the crane, good to go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Onward to fix a rock slide. I believe we take the first left as soon as we come up upon it. Should be at this section here, yes. And then we follow the road past the gas station. Over there. That's where the rock slide should be. Oh, I love it. I love that I'm actually at the point now where I love the trucks I'm using. It's kind of nice. Have we picked this up yet? No? We should? Lost trailer. How everybody keeps managing to lose their stuff, I do not know. We've got another renegade trailer on the loose. Get out there and find it. Will do. Piece of cake. In fact, that's probably the one that we found way out there. Alright, how does this look? This looks muddy as all heck. But if we skirt around the edge, we should be able to do just fine. Very nice. A little deep here, but there are winchable spots. And rock slide. It's right here and should be cleared. Excuse you? Somehow we still have winching capabilities. I don't know why it decided to tip us over there. But now we gotta load everything on again. What? Excuse you? If we put all our weight over this side, it brings us back. Alright, let us fix this. Winch that way. Keep us grounded. Why are we in such a ditch? What is this? Why is there such a tilt there? That's a bit excessive. Alright, let's try that. Alright, we just need to be able to pack it on here. That's it. That's all we need. Okay, or you could fall off again. That's fine. Okay. Let's try this again. Up's a daisy. Pack it. Restore. Now can we turn this in? Cargo manage. Unload, unload, done. Great work, thank you. 1,500 bucks. All right. That was very interesting. What does this patch of road look like? Why is there just a weird triangle where we dipped into the ground like that? It feels very off. This whole area feels off. I don't like it. But it's fine. Okay. Back to you. You should be able to make it to the gas station, hopefully. If not, we could always steal some fuel from the big boy here. But I'm hoping I got enough to get out of here. That's the dream, at least. As long as we don't spend too long inside mud. Maybe. It's not looking promising. 5, 4. We're on real road. 3. Oh, it's right there. We made it. 2. Just coast. Just coast. Just coast. We made it. Woo! That's clutching. That is clutching. All right. What do we want to do next? We've picked up the lost trailer, right? Did we? Or no, that is the... Yeah, that is the lost trailer. That's down there. We have this one, which is those. We could go down here, pick up this upgrade, which is probably what we should do. Or we could go back, upgrade our scout with the repair pieces that we'll need. Let's do that first. We'll hit the repair pieces, go back, hit this upgrade, go across, hit that. And then possibly go repair the truck and then come home. Possibly. That is a job that we haven't picked up yet. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. We do need to hit this watchtower, and hopefully that'll clear this patch up. We do need to hit that upgrade at some point. Did we hit the fixer-upper one? No, we did not. What would be the best way to hit that? From here or from here? Okay. We got that trailer there. Alright. We have a plan. Let's go get our upgrade now that we have the money for it. At least we should have the money for it. Do we? How do I see what our money is at? We have 15,000. Nah, that's plenty. I'm hitting all the buttons wrong. So that'll be enough to give us some repairs to start with. It'll also give us hopefully enough repairs to finish that job. I don't imagine it'll take too much. What we should do at some point is bring that fuel trailer that we have on the farm back, because I don't think we'll need it just sitting there doing nothing. So that's something we could do. There's a lot to do. There really is. A lot to clean up on this map. Alright, back at the garage. It has been a long day. And an even longer night. I didn't skip this night. And look how long it's taken. It feels like it's been night for years. Alright. We will add our... this one. It only has 150 repair parts. It's not a lot. But there is an option for 400. This just also has fuel. Maybe we do the service cab. That seems useful. More useful than gas, at least. It does feel heavier, but we'll be able to do the repair pieces that we need. And it still keeps it a low profile kind of flat top. So hopefully it's not too rolly on the hills and we can still manage to climb like we were before. Plus I feel like this thing bounces a lot more than the Scout did, so we'll be taking a lot more damage than we will running out of fuel. But it does mean we should take the opportunity to fill up whenever we can, just because we know fuel is going to be an issue for this little guy. Alright, let's stop up here because there is supposed to be some kind of path. Maybe we should take it from there down to grab that upgrade. Then we will go down that way. And then up to that job. Does this look safe? Not really. But, it's the best we got at the moment. Easy does it. Steady as she goes. I don't know how we took damage there. We're going so incredibly slow. But we're managing. That seems to be our mantra for this whole endeavor is we're managing. Somehow. Oh my lord, how are we meant to get down there and safely back up? Maybe from this angle. What if we do a sharp turn and back into it? Like that? Alright, what is it for? The Chevrolet. Okay, cool, thanks. Not very useful. But man, this thing can climb. Hot diggity dog, look at that. Oh, it's just so satisfying. This is how I wanted the game to be. Oof. Like, we're just snug to this road. Hugging it. It's so good. It's really good. I am impressed. Alright, we got this thing here. This is easily passable. So what we're probably gonna have to do then is put a crane on this guy to bring this oil barrel out. More than likely. That's probably what we're gonna have to do. To do these oil barrels, because we can't drive a big old truck down here. Like that. We'll have to drag these out one at a time to do those quests. Alright, back on a sensible road. We should probably gauge how feasible a road this is for something big. Because maybe we could bring the something with the trailer to carry the oil. What job is this? Our archives show the existence of an antenna tower in the area. It hasn't been used in 20 years, but we want to restore it and put it to good use. Can you take a look around and see if you can find it? Sure. It's just find the antenna tower. Oh. It's literally right there. That is easy enough. Alright, fine. Let's go around this way. We'll repair the truck. We'll cross over again. And then we'll go and find the antenna tower. Easy enough. Man, a lot of these quests are a lot easier than the one on the other side. I had to pull trucks out of the swamp. I had to pull trucks out of a bogged down farm. This is just like, here, repair this on site. Here, find this thing next to the road. Here, pick up some lost cargo that's like right next to the road. It's a lot easier. We're gonna get so many quests done. This thing does not like this mud. That was a bit too much mud. But aside from that, fairly trespassable terrain. Oh, 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 don't get stuck. Don't get stuck there. Just have to sneak around. Alright, back on solid ground. We like to see it. Somewhat. Half solid, half mud. Would you call mud a solid or liquid? It's not quite either, is it? Like, it's runny like a liquid. I guess it would count as a liquid, right? Because it's not exactly preventing something from passing between it. I don't know exactly what qualifies as a liquid. I guess it does take the shape of whatever you put it in, which is a property of a liquid. Yeah. I guess mud is a liquid. It's like a slurry. Yeah. Interesting thought. Let me check on this real quick again. Whew! Did you see that? That really propelled us forward. This thing's definitely got some pep to it. Some get up and go, as they say. Alright, that cleared out. Let me send another one. 1 second. That's full. Okay. Try one of these. Don't like any of that. Sure, try that. Alright, so up ahead is the truck we need to fix, right? Let's skip that and just go straight up this way. Alright, repair the truck. Not the Lodestar, the Chevy. So we need 40 there. We need a good 200 there. Oh my god, this is going to take up so many repair parts. That emptied me out. I need more. I can't believe it. That thing was broken. We need... That was 400 parts. We need to make a second trip out here. Oh my god, this thing is so deep that we're actually running into danger levels with a snorkel. Yeah, that's the one downside about this path. It's this bit right here. Still doable, and in a big truck it wouldn't be too terrible. This bit's a mess. I'll just skirt along the side there. And then what? We just take a right here? And then boom, antenna tower. Somewhere where we've quite literally already been. I thought we were going to tip over there for a second. Find the antenna tower. Fantastic. We've sent a team out to begin the restoration process. Thanks. 1,400 bucks for nothing. Alright, that's that. Now, what do we want to do? We have two options. We could drive down here, see what this is like, pick up this quest, then continue on, go refill on repair bits, come back. We need to repair the Chevy. And then repair this again. That is missing the cement for those. The oil barrels go here. Or a warehouse. What is a warehouse? I don't think a warehouse actually repairs. I think a warehouse is just a place to pick up goods. But we could repair just by going to the trailer store. Yeah, we have a sideboard trailer with 3 things on it there. We got that. Upgrade to pick up. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We'll go to the fixer-upper, pick up that quest. We'll take... Oh, wait, no, this goes down that way. Then around. Take the dam across. Repair, refuel. Go across, pick up this upgrade. Or no, go down this way, pick up this upgrade. Traverse back up. And then do the other watchtower. Sound like a plan? Sounds good to me. Alright, so right here is where we want to go down this way. And we'll get down to there. That's where it starts getting dodgy. Try to get across to there. Pick up Fixer Upper. Go back this way. That's where that gets dodgy. Figure out a way across there, see how threatening it is, and then go across. Go down. Pick up this upgrade. Back up. Go across here. That's where that gets dodgy. Cut across. There's a road that way, but I think the best way would be to go around like a normal human being. Go that way, go this way. We'll go around the bend and not take the stupid shortcut where we died last time. Go up and across. And that is our game plan. With one addition. We need to stop at the trailer store. How do we disable just this point? Delete last point. That's not how that works. We can't just clear this point? Not really. Alright, well, we'll just do that. Sure. Whatever. I'm just wasting time at this point. Alright, we'll cycle around. We are empty on repair parts on our kit here. Can we transfer repair parts from a repair trailer to our add-on? That would be interesting. I do worry that we're not going to have enough fuel to get from here to the trailer station. That is a possibility. Especially considering how much mud we have to get through. But we'll do what we can. Get as far as we can. The sad part is, if we don't have enough, we're going to be somewhere where the big trucks can't get us. But if we do have enough, the moment we get to solid road, it doesn't matter how much fuel we have. Because once we hit that solid road, it's not going to take us long to get to the trailer station where we can get our own fuel. Just kind of idle our way down, nice and easy. All this so we could pick up a job that we don't know what it entails. But it does look fairly trespassable. Lots of rocks, lots of ground, not much water, not too deep. Alright, perfect. I feel a lot better already. It's the next bit that I'm worried about. Alright, what do you want us to do? There's an old broken down truck nearby that needs some serious TLC. If you're up for an elbow grease, I'm sure it's all yours. You'll find a use for it. The White Western Star. So that is just to deliver it to where? Up to there. Okay. That's not too bad. We'll fix it up, fuel it up. I'm sure it won't be too bad to drive out of here once it's in good condition. Water subject to sudden rise and violent turbulence. Well, I think we'll be fine. In fact, I'm actually going to edit our track because this looks just passable. This looks just fine, actually. That doesn't look deep at all. Nice. Better than going around that way. Back up we go. That's one sexy truck. It is. It's doing me good. It's doing very good. Oh, you meant the one that we fix up? I suppose that one won't be too bad either. Once we give it some love. Look at that. That was pretty sexy, though. Maybe. Where are we going? How did we get so off-road here? This may not have been such a great idea. And yet, I am continuing forward as if it is. That is a very steep incline. And yet, it did it like a champ. Alright, this isn't an official road, but I'm making it one. It is working for me. Oh my gosh, this thing is fragile as all heck. Absolute paper engine. But it's working. And we made it to the trailers. That's the trailer thing, right? No. It's after the dam. Either way, we'll still have enough fuel to get us there. To get the repairs going. The speed isn't too hot on concrete, but it's fine. It moves. It is actually genuinely better off-road than it is on. That is kind of weird. Like, it's faster, it's more maneuverable. This just feels slow and clunky. Very interesting. Alright, so we are just here for a pit stop. So let us do, what is the prototype? Does that have what we need? No, service. Because that has fuel and repair. Sure. Alright, so now we refuel. Okay. And repair. Service cab from the trailer. Is there a repair all? Yes. Can we transfer? Not really. We can't transfer repair parts into the back. We actually have to go back to the service station for that, which is fine. I didn't realize how much damage that truck needed. Alright, we're all fresh. Setting out again. This is for an upgrade part, I believe. It's not too far off the beaten path. We'll just idle our way down here. Nice and easy. And there it is. There she blows. I like seeing rocks. That means there's stuff to grip. Clutch winch. Beautiful. What is that? Engageable all-wheel drive for the White Western Star. Alright. Nice. No winch points. Can't reach that? There we go. Just to get us through that. Pop our tire out of the mud. Perfect. And then now, I believe that the next path is just to get us to... Oh my goodness gracious. How are we this stuck in this shallow of mud? No, we're good. Okay. This next path is just to get us onto the other side of this river. This was a very sketchy segment of our path, I believe. I was a little worried, considering how much water there is, but there seems to be a decent amount of rocks for us to cling to, so we should be fine. Just crash our engine a little bit, it's fine. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't do this to me. There we go. Perfect. And then this shouldn't be too bad of a crossing either. Oh, really? Alright, once we get the higher suspension, a lot of these bumps and bruises will be a thing of the past. I don't know how we unlock it, but we'll get there eventually. And we are back onto the main road. Have we acquired Unlucky Fisherman? We have not. So let's pick up this job. They say fishing is supposed to be relaxing unless you manage to lose your truck. Go help the poor sap drag his rig out of the river, will ya? I'm sick of hearing him get weepy over the phone. You got it. We'll bring that truck right back. Eventually, we're just picking up all of our quests in the area. We'll knock them all out of the park. It'll be a piece of cake. Alright, now I believe it's just windy road segment all the way until we get to the top. We got a big old mountain to climb. The road should be pretty steady. I don't believe there's much off-road. As long as we stick to the path we've created, we should be fine. Nice and smooth. Oh, spoke too soon. I gotta stop talking, man. Every time I bring up how well the trip is going, that's when we run into dings. Alright, give me 1 second to check on how these things are doing. Ooh, that one might be doable. Alright, let's try that. I remember finding this before. Some spare parts that they probably wanted us to use for the rock slide. This map's not too bad. It's honestly not too bad. There's a lot less mud on this one than there was the first segment. This one's just a lot more pathfinding, like tight turns, figuring out which way to go. There's going to be a few places that I feel are going to be a bit troublesome. And depending on what our quests have us pulling, I can imagine it would just be a time sink of going the long way around, but that just seems to be par for the course. Alright, this time no shortcut. You're not getting me this time. We're gonna go around this way and not tip over. Even though this one I think I feel like could do it very well. It would have no trouble going up that path that we got stuck in. This is new. Is this a safe bridge? It is. Road's not too muddy. We'd love to see it. So far, the whole path up this way is fairly uneventful, which is exactly what we want if we're going to cargo things around. And now we're in brand new territory that I haven't charted yet, because all our waypoints are gone. So at some point, there's supposed to be a tower somewhere. Where exactly, I have no clue. Should we take a little look-see? It is right there. So I feel like the best way to get to it is going to be once we reach that point there. If the camera would only look up that way. Yeah, that seems doable. I'm telling you, this thing is like a monkey. It just climbs right up anything you tell it to. It's so good. It can't be beat. We should probably stick to the outside of these trees. Climb around this way. That's probably the path they intended us to take. But we forge our own path. We'll get somewhere nice and secure. Enjoy our little cutscene. Oh, look at that go. Alright, what did we get? Okay, good. It did uncover this. It uncovered an upgrade that we missed. An upgrade over here. Upgrade down here, and a couple... That's a warehouse, not a garage. Okay. Alright. So here's what I think the plan is. Look at how deep that is. I can't believe they want us to take this trailer to here. We're probably going to have to take it around, all the way across, all the way up through here, down here, and then maybe across that way. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back down. We're going to maybe fuel up there. Go that way. We're not going to take the Drummond Island. Instead, we're going to go down this way. Hit that upgrade. Hit the tool delivery. Check this out while we're here. And then we'll make our way back. We'll make our way back. Does that connect? It does connect. We'll make our way back after. And wily our way across that way. Sure. And go up and around to that. Cool. Then, if we were smart, we would go back down, go to the trailer store, and then come back to do this. Sound like a plan? That's a lot of points. And then everything will be uncovered. All of the upgrades will have been collected. A good majority of the jobs will have been taken, so we kind of have an idea of where we need to go. Alright, how are we looking on here? Give me a second. Camera's still looking good. The sun from the window is finally cleared out. So now our camera's looking good. I just like to check in on the stream every once in a while, make sure everything's still working and my camera's not like freaking out or something. Just fix that. Put that back. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. We will do this. Let me just take a little look-see. Sure, we'll do that. Onward. Still a long way away from that. Okay. Oh, is this the trailer already? It is. Alright, let's just crash through here, create an opening. Let's do a bit of both. Let us repair all. Let us refuel all. And we'll sell it. Cool. Back to default state. I feel like once we've done this part of our adventure, we'll probably call it there for the stream. Because I'm getting a little hungry. Ooh, is this where we're going? Yes, because that's to the next place. Getting a little hungry, getting a little sore-throated. We did a good solid 8 hours here. Alright, not that way. We need to continue this way. Just come on. You can do it. Keep pushing through. bit bouncy, but we'll manage. Already taking damage, love to see it. Just kind of slowly inch our way down this massive hill. Try not to kill our truck in the process. It's kind of muddy. It's not the greatest. Like, it's not horrible, but it's not great. Alright, so this is the upgrade that we need. Maybe we hit it on the way back, because we'll need to turn around anyway once we hit the end here. How does that look? Does that look traversable? Not really. It doesn't look any better than the other side. In fact, it looks worse because there's just spiky rocks in the way. I don't know how we're honestly going to do that trailer job. That's going to be a tough one. Tools delivery. One of our warehouse needs to optimize their loading hub. Right now they lack the tools and equipment to do it. Get them what they need and we'll make sure you're compensated for your trouble. They want us to take this to there. Can we connect to this? We might be able to do this, depending on how heavy it is. We may need to reroute, because I don't know how difficult it'll be to drag it along this oceanside route that we plan on taking, but if we can pull it... Yeah, I don't think this thing can. I cannot. Okay. We'll need a bigger truck. Which won't be too hard to get it through. We could take it down the way we came. Let's not forget this upgrade on our way back. Only because we're going to need a back out raised for the White Western Star. We're getting a lot of White Western Star upgrades. Maybe it'll be a good truck once we repair that one and unlock it. I barely even tapped that. Yeah, I wouldn't have wanted to take the trailer through here anyway. This would have been absolute hell. That was a big hit. That was way too big a hit. In all honesty, I should be entering a lower gear when I'm trying to go through these. That way it kind of forces the truck to go a bit slower. All of a sudden, swamp. What in the world is this? Holy moly. That's supposed to be a route? I guess. Alright. This little grassland marsh area is not the most conducive to driving through. I don't know who decided that this was a path, but we managed to make it work somehow. Make and do, as is our motto. That's gonna hurt if we go too fast. Oh, really? Come on. What is this? What kind of road is that? That is a vertical cliff face, my guy. What is this road? That's not a road. That's a mountain trail. What? And yet, somehow... Holy moly. The camera's even like, what are you trying to do here, my guy? That is just a vertical drop. Oh my god, I can't believe we made it through that. The little Jeep would not have been able to. That is hilarious. Oh, there's an upgrade over there. That's why we have to go there. I was like, why are we going this way? Upgrades. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Oh, we got it. Freeway for the Scout, the Hummer, basically all of the Scouts that aren't the one we're using. Okay, love to see it. We might be able to do a little fancy 5-point turn here, if we're careful. Not bad. And now we're taking the road that's gonna take us to back to the main roads so that we can go back to the thing for repairs, the trailer hub for repairs and fuel. And then we'll get one more little upgrade. That actually wasn't too bad of an adventure. I rather enjoyed that. That was not bad. That was really enjoyable. And if I'm not mistaken, that next point is the trailer park. Alright. Oh. Once again, we will just push ourselves back into here. Get the service trailer. Not that button. We will repair all. We will... Excuse you? Okay, no, we're good. Wait. What is there that's 0? Oh, the service cab's at 0. I really wish we could change our target to the service cab. Yeah, we can't. Just transfer all that over. That would be nice. Refuel. Up to there. Not that button. This button. Sell that back. Alright. Off we go. And like I said, we'll probably be coming to the tail end of our stream here after this. Just got one more little upgrade to snag, and that'll be almost everything completed on this part of the map. Well, unveiled and picked up. Then it's just questing, which will be fine. We got some vehicles to repair. We got some cargo to pick up. It'll be a good time. Good time all around. Look at this massive little quarry. That looks fun. I hope it's not too muddy. It looks pretty bad down there. No. No, 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 no. All in all, not bad. Just because I said it looks bad down there doesn't mean I wanted to go investigate right this moment. There was nowhere to winch. Oh, but we survived. With a little more than a bonk on the nose. Alright, I am a little, ever so slightly worried about the depth of the water here. Or the muddy nature of it. It doesn't look too great. But I feel like maybe we just might be able to grind our way through just by winching ourselves forward slowly but surely. Once we find some ground, we'll be good to go. Perfect. And that's our upgrade point, right? Yes. Not bad, all in all. Oh. Raised for the scout. Lovely. Other than that, I think we're done. We did a lot of work there, didn't we? Alright, so what all do we have to do? We have to deliver that to there. We have some timed event things. We got some trailers that we could sell. We got a truck to repair. We just need to get more parts restocked. We got a truck to repair there. We have another truck to deliver here. Oh, that's where the truck is. That's where we're taking it. That's our fixer-upper that we can deliver somewhere. We got some oil barrels. That lost trailer goes up here. There's a couple... Nope, that's my truck. That's a truck to fix. That's all part of that. I think the worst mission is going to be these oil barrels. I don't even know if we've picked that one up. Maybe we did. Did we? Did we pick up hungry workers? We didn't. So we don't know what job this is. We got a trailer there. We got a trailer there. And we got these two jobs that we haven't picked up either. So really the only jobs we haven't picked up are these three. Oh yeah, I forgot this one. The trailer in the middle of the island. That one's going to be a pain. We'll have to just do something with a big truck maybe. We'll see. Right? Well, until then, I think we're going to call it there. We made a lot of progress. We learned a lot. We laughed. We cried. We had a jolly good time. I actually really enjoyed this. This was a good session. We got a fleet together. We got like our three trucks. We got an Ankh civilian, which is going to be carrying all of our repairs. We got our not our Chevy. That's junk. We got our Royal, which is going to be our big beefy boy, and we got our Fleet Star, which does our fuel. It's beautiful. We got a fleet going. It's kind of nice. We can send little missions out as needed. Anywho, thanks everyone for stopping by. I really appreciated it. It was fun hanging out with you guys. So long. Thanks for all the fish, and we'll see you next time. Bye.